level while exploring, and you do not have the effects of heavy armor, slow, or an air affinity, please ping a GM. Thank you.
Alright, I need to make sure I got my space available because I'm gonna be kicking and shooting. Kicking and shooting and punching. Well, not really shooting, but punching. Oh. Yeah,
Well.
hello. Yeah, Victor and
The boat
Lilith.
is spacious today.
And indeed it is.
Time to get water before session starts.
That'd be a good idea.
Also, just letting you know before session starts, the spider leg, the back spider leg thing, glitch thing is happening with you.
Oh my goodness.
Hello, my players. RP start.
Yeah, Brian.
Oh, good. I'm surprised Alice wasn't down here.
Indeed. I believe she might have business elsewhere.
Well, looks like you're gonna have to hold the fort here for now.
Indeed. Morning. Quite a few people on the other boat.
I heard there was quite a literal storm down here.
Indeed there was. This whole area was full up of water.
Come again, water?
Indeed. If you had come here yesterday, you'd be swimming right now.
So that's why I was unable to come down here.
I see.
Indeed. There was also quite a bit of steam going on about the steam district. It's very hard to see.
Any explanation as far as what's happening? Anything that you've been able to deduce from it?
I believe that some sort of magical rift had opened previously underneath the water in that direction, but the citizens already took care of it.
I see.
Though I do believe, as a warning, we had heard that more such events would be happening soon. Something regarding wind and fire.
Wind and fire.
In the coming days.
I see. Magic in nature.
Also,
It makes it difficult to deal with.
And those fish creatures are back.
I see. Whatever it is. Looks like a electrical discharge or something like that, but it appears to be out of nowhere.
Indeed. Morning.
Johnny? Well enough. You seem to
It's
like these creatures here.
well, they seem harmless enough. He wants you to throw it.
Interesting.
You could certainly say that.
Yeah, that kinda
Strangeland. They act strangely domesticated for wild creatures.
All that. All that static.
I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
So none of these species is something you've seen before?
No idea.
No, but all kinds of weird shit down here. At least they aren't biting.
That's fair enough. Hmm. Well, they appear not to be harmful, at least for the moment, so that's good. One less thing to deal with.
Yes, for sure. No. Does seem to be something up there, but I haven't checked that out yet.
Yes, I'm not too sure about that. Electrical discharge or something of some sort.
Watch your hair. Don't want to get it all frizzy.
I'd rather not. Last time I had to deal with electricity, mostly has my body will stand on still for several hours.
Huh. Not great.
Not at all. Instantly enough, apparently, there were a couple, apparently it crashed into a car when whatever happened to it. And this colleague of mine wanted to make a gigantic spoon.
Oh my goodness.
Sloan,
A spoon.
what's
Interesting.
going on up there? Is it safe to traverse through there?
I'm not sure.
Hmm. I suppose,
Mr. Wheeler up there, he might be having a look.
I suppose one there's only one way to...
Goodness.
Wow, those cybernetics
you o-
sure are something.
You
So
alright?
what's this?
Morning.
Yeah.
Any insight to whatever that
I don't
is?
have a fucking clue. I don't really want to go near it right now with my cyberware.
I would say that would be a good idea. Tell me, do you know if the path on the right is available? Or is it impeded?
Fire district seemed fine. There's some sort of high winds and sandstorm going on in the air district. So if you're gonna go over there, wear face coverings.
Fair enough.
Hey Sloan, is Dr. Harper around?
At the moment, I believe she's currently busy in another part of the city.
All right then. I was hoping I could finish up my treatment today, but I can wait.
I could try making a call and see if she's available.
It's fine. I'm in a bit of a rush, anyways. I'll come back
Very well.
again somewhat later when I'm free.
Is this a colleague of yours, Sloan?
Currently just a, word escapes me. Not officially signed on, but sponsored at the moment.
I see. Well, that's
He's a
whatever.
psychologist, so if you're ever in need of a field,
A psychologist? I found that ironic. In the tea shop last night, the man was screaming like a madman.
was he saying anything in particular?
Not much, too much at that point. Mostly just shouting the shut up, shut up, shut, make it stop, shut up, shut up, shut up. Whatever's the case, it was. Well. They were clearly not in the right mind.
It would seem. I currently have another evaluation of him lined up, and I would very much appreciate if such things stayed quiet.
Very well. I shall keep it under wraps.
Thank you.
Until we're going to take the pathway to through the fire district. I'd rather not risk the possibility of that short-circuiting anything.
Indeed.
I'll see you around, Sloan. Oh, actually, there's one last thing I have to... that I do want to ask. It's concerning the matter that what happened recently. Does Masaru know about... Is Masaru aware of what we found in that cave?
Are you trying to trade for whatever that? Why do you even want that?
Not quite yet. I've been waiting to see if I need to pull them into involvement.
Looks like a root.
If it's nothing of matter, let's see what happens. Between you and me, I personally wouldn't like to give Masaru any more ammunition that they already have, if you get my drift.
I agree.
I'm glad we're in the same mind then.
Indeed. You take care.
You as well.
And as a heads up, you do seem to be gliding. Very graceful today.
Oh, thank you. My footwork is pretty...
As far as I've noticed, that's not too hard for me. My visor gets all staticky, so I don't know what's gonna happen to you and your nerve.
Well, it seems like this path is safe. That's good. It appears like it's encompassing the main part of this central district.
Yes.
Hello, Blue. Hmm. Hmm.
What's on your mind, Mr. Sweet?
Many things. Bits and pieces of quite a few leads that start paying towards something that I am very concerned about. Something gives me enough pause to be worried about it.
Yeah. And if any, with everything that's been happening, well, if only one of the things that's happening now was happening, it wouldn't it would be well, concerning, but not much to raise an alarm for. But everything happening at once feels like something's not right.
Not quite. There are many things that... To one, it may appear like there's nothing above the surface on things. But to the trained eye, the educated eye, the one that knows what to see, there's always something good around. Life's not so peaceful as people like to paint it for. The nicely painted canvas you see that is a pleasant, dull, uneventful life is a mere farce. Beyond that canvas, there are multiple things happening, multiple variables. Typically, most people it doesn't concern them. But to someone like me, it's something I need to keep aware of. And right now, too many things are adding up. That are giving me great pause. I need to see a few people. Perhaps they're in the art district. Fuck. I'll go through this way.
Understood, Mr. Squeezer.
Hmm. Question is, why is everything at play here? It can't be purely associated to him. Could his abilities have been that benign that they would cause disasters to this degree? Doesn't make much sense, honestly.
That's unknown. There's a possibility, but it's unlikely that anybody is capable of causing so much to happen, no matter who they are.
Still, one has to wonder. This matter, of course, has little to do with a corporation, but it does. The question does vex me so.
Entering heart. I'm feeling it. Heart is cooling down. Oh, I'm feeling better.
Hmm.
After all, why let the lower half know the higher-ups' plans for people? Espionage, deceit, yada yada yada. Hello.
Oh, there.
Hello there. Did I interrupt something?
No.
Agent Daisy?
Just catching up a bit.
I see.
Oh, if you wouldn't mind any reports about situations down here if I'm not down here at the time, I would love to have it here.
No, I had to write up a
And-
few, but yes.
Of course. And as a bit of information to you, I am the stand-in once again. It seems Mr. Augustine is no longer with us.
Cyrus Augustine is dead?
Yes.
When did this happen?
I was there. While I was on the row. And we were talking, and as I was taking him back to the car, he had a bit of a slip.
Really?
My assumption is whatever was ailing him took him, made him lose some motor functions, and he just continued while I was getting the door.
Isn't that weird?
Unfortunate, too.
I have
Right.
been.
Afterwards, I reported it up. So, upper management would know, and they said to do what I did before, but that they would be keeping an eye on me. On the plus side, I got a little pay grade, so that's nice. Nice little bump.
I see.
Hello, Dexter.
Well, it's not too bad. The only downside with this type of position there is you get to get the. Well, you know better than anyone you are. Have to get your hands dirty, because some individuals don't wish to do that. As much as I hate having to touch filthy things.
True.
I don't think you would mind getting dirty due to, your magic and all.
Exactly.
Not the cleanest of all.
Morally gray suits me best.
Well, you have
But
to be at this
so
job.
if you need anything from our side, by all means, send a report my way. I'll see what I can do.
Yes,
It's
actually.
unfortunate since I'm not being put in a higher seat. And I'm fine with that. Lets me actually have field work.
There's actually something I think that I
don't wanna
might
have a desk
be.
job anymore.
There's actually something I think I wouldn't mind discussing with you that has a bit of my interest. Might be
Mhm.
mutually beneficial to both of us.
Fair. I'd be more than willing to have a sit down. Also, Dexter, where have you been? Like, honestly?
Oh, 2 nights overshift doing paperwork, crashed in my apartment.
Understandable. I was just curious because I
we
hadn't seen
found a
hide or hair of
backlog.
you anywhere.
Oh yeah, we saw one of my paper pushers, I guess you could call them, came running at my door saying, "Shit, someone hasn't been delivering the paperwork." And we went to the office. It was about this, like repeated for like 3 days.
Christ.
So we all pulled over shift, and I think I'm the
That
first one
is
away.
dreadful.
Well,
Hats off to you, honestly. That would be godly soul-crushing to me.
it appears
Ah.
I
You'd be
missed a few
surprised.
things.
You'd be surprised
Probably just
how
went through one of them.
you'd be surprised how like some documentation can be. Once you see enough of the jargon, you basically learn to just know when to pass or skip them. Trust me, I had
Exactly.
my desk was a mountain of. My desk in the in upper had a mountain of leaflets due to past situations that gets me rather fired up.
Understandable. Also, I
Fair.
don't know if any of you like to know, but there's a group of, I'm just gonna call them ballfish, running around with items in hand. For example, this.
Oh.
And
All
one of them
right.
had a magic rune.
Which
I'm assuming
What?
one of them had some
Might be
rune
something
of
to look
some
into.
form. Yes, I traded a pack of cigarettes for this.
I-
They don't care what you trade
How-
them. You just trade them. They just like new
You know what?
items.
Sure. Fine. Understandable.
He even taught them to smoke.
And taught it to smoke because I thought it funny.
Did you actually?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, fair. Fair.
Right, now we have a smoking
I didn't
bulb,
think it would actually,
whatever.
like, I thought it would eat it or something. No,
Hey,
it stuck it between the
Marin.
2 little of the 3
Yeah?
fingers and just started puffing.
I'm going out to the waste if you want to join me.
So it's intelligent.
Good
I'll
gods.
probably be
Really?
there soon.
Do you have to
You heading
go to
somewhere?
or something?
I didn't expect
Fair
it to be
enough.
able to. I thought I was just gonna go. No, it
Alright.
continued
Good.
puffing.
Well,
Hmm.
who knows? As long as it doesn't. Actually, no.
They
I don't
seem
even care if it gets
hostile.
an
I think
addiction or
they're
not. It'd
more,
just be funny.
Question. It's
Mm.
more entertainment, honestly. They don't seem like a threat. They don't seem too smart to be a threat, but they're smart enough to, you know.
To trade.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Alright then.
sounds like I need to be informed of a few things. So.
Yes, you missed a flood.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Flood is one.
Yeah.
Report to me.
Giant
That's number
spiritual
2.
whale.
Number 3, Augustine gone.
Yes, I just heard too.
You heard that correctly.
You heard that correct.
Okay.
Mhm.
Number 4, there's a giant primordial essence of a whale, also. Somewhere around here.
What?
I am.
Still
It's
trying to
been-
wrap my head around that. I have yet to see it.
Look at me.
Need to see it.
I was in my
Don't spend your computations trying to process that. That is little concern for you to know.
I am not.
Understood.
Because all of that information seems like a fever dream.
How we doing, ladies and gentlemen?
Doing all right.
I'm doing alright.
Do need to talk with you at some point as well.
All right. Well, you have a bit of an issue for the day to deal with,
Yeah.
but I'd be happy to
Yeah,
speak with
sandstorm going on in your
whoever
area.
needs to speak with me. Yeah, that's that's not a Tuesday thing, and yet here we are on a Tuesday with that. So I need to see to that and figure out what the fuck's
Mhm.
going on.
Yes, I've noticed that.
Looking more like
That and
Wednesday.
that, and you have a bit of a shocking reception over there.
Yeah, that, yeah. So, you know what I mean? If you want to do something where I'm not going to be able to see you do it, that'd be the region to do it in. I didn't say that, but you know what I mean. I ain't going over there. Fuck that.
That is fair.
Fair enough.
So,
That is fair.
hey, get in on it now. Quick, free charging. Go free charge. You know what I mean? Fucking. Wireless charging provided by the Undercity. Alright, well. Give it a shot. See what happens.
Charging.
True.
What's in just cell should be sufficient for now.
Anyways. Alright. Just,
I'll be looking into it a
careful.
bit. See if I can help.
Try to avoid the balconies for now and the ledges and whatnot, and don't jump. You know, and that'd be my advice. Nobody jump.
Have you seen Runa?
Preferably.
Have I seen Runa today? No, I ain't seen her. She might be at a clinic. I don't know. I haven't knocked on the door yet. I know Case is currently visiting some family in the wasteland, as far as I know. And yeah.
Mm.
Lovely. That means I'm gonna have to go into there.
So it's me today.
It's fair. It's a matter that I have to speak specifically with her. None.
Okay. Well, I haven't seen her today. Sorry. If I do, I'll let her know that you're looking for her.
I'd appreciate that.
Alright.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Well, I'm
Let
gonna
me
go
put
grab a
this
few
stuff
things
away.
and I'll be heading somewhere else. If you need me, just send me a direct message.
Yeah, we'll do.
Maroon, remember my last order. Whenever you can get time to get to that.
Yes. I need to get a few plans for that one.
Good. Well, if you have other things you need to get to, I don't mind, but, I'd rather talk a bit privately if you don't mind.
I don't mind at all. I have time if you do.
Do you know a place you would like to go?
We could go down below.
Ah, that works actually.
Oh my god, it's fucking windy. Did you just hear that, Dexter?
Very well then. Lead the way.
I was a bit more
I mean,
distracted at the
Dexter.
Victor going, fucking hell.
Do keep in touch, will you?
Of course, you obviously know how to reach it.
Understood.
When you have a moment.
It shouldn't take too long. I just don't want too many witnesses.
I understand.
And I'm sure someone say, "Oh, she's going into a pot in there."
Nothing so nefarious. Just having tea.
Of course.
Exactly. Nothing's wrong with tea. Tea is great.
I take it you heard some of the hustle bustle that was here a few days ago. You and Masar were investigating something. Or you and Valkyrie were investigating something.
I had heard talk of the venture, but I never really looked into it.
Hmm.
It was some other department doing something.
Of course.
At least that's all I've mostly just been dealing with paperwork and the retaking of responsibilities again.
I see.
Until higher management decides to put some new face in the area. There are no mystical recordings or anything of the sort here. This is my space, and it is free speech. Anything that is said here is for my ears and my party's ears alone.
That's exactly why I like it.
I would warn you not to get close to that. We don't need any accidents.
I'm sure. I would, make note of that, Aunt House. Don't, touch anything that you don't recognize. Or that you may short-circuit in the process.
Understood. Wasn't planning on messing around with anything in here.
Fair. I do just like to warn, just in case. So.
Well then. Funny enough, it actually involves Lilith down here too. Obviously, you know that, my corporation really doesn't care too much about dealings like this, and... It does... have me a bit curious. These rifts here, and whatnot, are a bit perplexing. What this relates to... him, and his magic was what was one of the rumors I heard.
That is what I've been hearing as well.
My question is it really the case that a man had that much command over the arcane arts to such an unstable degree that it would even cause rifts and shifts in the entire environment? Or is there more to this?
That I have difficulty thinking of. However, I do have theories, possibilities, mind you, but because I was not there on the time of his expiring, I am sadly leaving them as theories and speculation.
There's something else that maybe ties that might be related to him. I'm sure you're more than aware that maybe some of your minions have mentioned that you have a bit of a apex predator down here. A large arachnid species.
I had heard rumors.
Something that looks...
I'm still questioning that one, honestly.
I've seen footage of it. That was real. Whatever it is, a being like that cannot be made by normal magics. Whatever that is. That is an aspect of necromancy and shadow magic.
I see.
Question is, what stemmed this massive mutation? At least that's my theory.
My first assumption was honestly a little more in line with what I've been hearing, and it's the assumption of whatever residue was down here somehow suffused things. The spider potentially being one of them, gorging himself on a fair bit of whatever is left over, maybe? That's the only thing I could think of that would be the increase in size and suddenly its gifts, but...
That
There
does
are parts
answer
of
that.
that don't quite hold up that I can't piece together.
Yes, indeed.
Time. Time is the big factor that I do not understand, because normally this sort of process would be generations and years, causing potentially evolutionary change. Multiple generations getting bigger and bigger, and this was...
Precisely.
How long has it been since he's been gone? Not that long.
Span of a few months at best.
At best, and I don't feel that many generations of spiders have come and gone to warrant that.
Let alone
Now, if
what?
we were talking maybe...
More than accidental? Possibly if somebody
could have
is
been.
tampering with this intentionally in some way.
It is another theory that either he, before his passing, caused it to be the case. Maybe this was an experiment that got out of hand and he just never got to see the upkeep of it due to his passing. Another potential thought is somebody else coming down and tampering with it by using the leftovers. There's a lot of questions unanswered, but there are
Maybe a
plausible
remnant sect from the Shadow Wyverns himself. They did conduct themselves in dark arts to create monstrosities from the people that they captured, if I remember correctly.
It's a possibility.
Whatever's the case, it has my interest. It's not natural, and I am very interested on a personal level. I obviously, my corporation has absolutely zero interest in it, and personally, I would like to ascertain as to why.
Fair. I can certainly try and look into it while I'm down here doing my field work again. I mean, if I'm going to get my workforce back up in order, I'm likely going to be observing it, wandering about.
Indeed. It would
Still
be quite...
confused about that. They could have left them be.
What they ordered your workforce?
Oh no, while I was away, the Shadow Wyverns wiping out my entire workforce. That was very uncalled for.
Well, there's actually, I think that you could pick up a quite easy solution. I'm sure you knew more. I'm sure you're more than aware there are many bodies that were left over from down here. That would be unfortunate if they joined the workforce.
True. I can always rebuild. It's not too much of an issue. It's just really a waste of my time.
Well, whatever's the case.
It is what it is.
I'll try to be sure to keep in contact with you what I do learn from this. And hopefully we can, both of us can, figure something out.
Agreed. I would like that very immensely. I wouldn't mind if at least he came up, or she came up, or whatever it is, came up, poked its head into the window and said hello, and at least introduced itself. If it's gonna be neighbors, at least common courtesy.
I doubt it's a neighbor that you want.
To ask. Probably not. Seems a bit too feral. Doesn't like tea.
Quite. No, that's what makes it think it was a accident. By some miracle, whatever happened, his body was not destroyed but from the inside out from taking in whatever corruptive magic it absorbed.
Indeed.
But I suppose time will tell, see what happens.
All things in time, though. Very true. Yes. I will let you know what I learn of.
Of
As time
course.
goes on. And then hopefully we can nip this in the bud.
Quite. Well then,
Or at least get it under control, one of the two.
I will. One, I guess, last thing into related events. I will say, though, that I will much prefer working directly toward you than Cyrus Augustine. I'm sure you're more than aware of my, And I was not exactly fond with having meetings with him in the past.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think anyone enjoyed meetings with him.
Mm-hmm.
He just had that personality where you just didn't really want to sit in the board with him for any amount of time, honestly. But I understand what you mean.
Mm-hmm. He did things right, but not exactly was the most easy to work with. I may be a bit of an intimidating.
Oh, heavily not.
I may have a fair bit of power myself, but if you approach me with something that makes sense, I'm not gonna slap it down.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. His way was the only way, and it's all he tolerated.
Well, we'll see what happens there. And do make sure Maroon actually does some work.
Well,
They seem too busy doing grove work than actually doing anything beneficial to the corporation.
I mean, in a sense, he is still doing our work. Just a side project.
Fair enough.
After all, this place is our best recruitment option, and so long as he still has the colors and he's still doing good down here, that only benefits us.
Indeed. As long as we make sure the people that serve under us stay dedicated and don't stray away.
Exactly. Hearts and minds. The pitch I've been trying to say for so often. But not many people want to listen, because they are too focused on other things.
Well, too common.
That's fine.
Anyway, for now,
I'm
I
best
think
with
that's
field
all.
work and grunt work anyway.
I don't mind up front, although I personally don't like being my hands too dirty. It's rather appealing having someone of my stature have to come down here, but I guess someone has to do it right. After all, if I don't come down here, someone else is gonna do what Didas and my predecessors did.
Best to avoid those kinds of incidents again. Understandably.
Indeed. Well, congratulations on your promotion. I'll talk later. I haven't had some tea.
I'd like that.
We'll leave it now, Tess. I do not want the fucking go down this way, I guess. God damn it.
Back and forth, really.
Programming, yes. Go
I
ahead,
see.
yes.
On the good side,
Anything I can assist
a slight promotion. No, I don't think so. At least yet.
Hello there. You, flying tenants around this place right now?
Well, I was gonna...
Sure. You know my species.
High. A pay grade increase, of course, but nothing really outside of my normal duties. Thank you. So I can stick around.
Hello. Sorry. Usually Arachne would kill my kind. However, it seems like you are a civilized individual. May I ask you a
Indeed.
few questions?
You may.
Unfortunate news is that Mr. Augustine is no longer with us.
I'm here to inquire for a goblin by the name of Jerry Oppenheimer. And maybe you know him by the number of G-3024-M, maybe?
It is nice to hear an official
Unfortunate
confirmation.
accident.
Dockery affiliated.
No, I haven't. Not a... I do know there is a goblin down here, but they have not gone by that name or designation.
Outside, still.
A goblin? What designation may they go by?
Such a shame when you
They go by the name by Fritz, but they've had no Valkyrie affiliation.
And so, Fritz, is there a full name for this individual?
Yes, Snickle Fritz Fizzbane, if I remember correctly. But, they have had...
Fritz Whizbang?
Mm-hmm.
I will be sure to inquire and see if he is the one I am looking for. Maybe this individual has brown hair, a missing tooth, perhaps?
No, not by that description. That has a different color.
Unfortunate. Well, it's very strange to have a civil discourse with an individual such as yourself, and I would like to shake your hand if that is all right with you.
Of course.
Thank you. This will be quite a tale to tell with my brothers.
Indeed. Now that you exchanged words with Lilith Duskweaver, Shimizu.
Duskweaver.
Fancy.
Miss,
I am helping. There you go.
How interesting.
And now I know your name.
Is Duskfall. It's very close.
Hmm. Interesting. I guess when racer kind have come from similar backgrounds, I suppose name monikers get to be a little bit similar, right?
Yes, that is actually something that I wanted to bring up. It's a very strange mix of culture, despite your kind tendency to, how do I say this nicely, tear us apart.
It's quite alright. We are natural predators after all. It's only natural for a few of us to act a bit differently. Unlike some of my kin, I tend to control my...
Savagery?
I would say ferocity, but yes.
I understand. Well, I will continue on. I will try to find this, how do I say his name? Snico Fritz Whizbang? Is that how you say it?
Yes, I believe.
Aye, okay. Well, if that's the case, I will try my best to inquire further. I appreciate your assistance and cooperation, and if I find anything, I will be sure to let your family know and that you assisted Dusk Falls. Well, actually, hold on. It seems that maybe I shouldn't tell my family that I associated with Arachne. You know how it might go.
Ah, yes.
Sorry to sorry to intrude. I'm gonna be closing up in here in just a minute.
Very well.
Oh, my
It only-
apologies. I will.
It should only take me a second to eat this.
Yep.
Brunch.
Thank you. Alright, have a
Thank you.
good day.
You as well.
I will try and make sure luck sways in my favor as much as humanly possible.
Of course. Sir. May I have a moment of your time?
Yeah, sure. I have moments.
Okay.
He's
No, I
alone
hate
walking
him.
around in a strange place. His pockets full of money. He doesn't know what's going on around here. Seems like the perfect kind of customer.
Not to interrupt, by the way. If
Oh, hello.
there's one comment that I will mention, say, forgive me for the interruption. I would highly suggest a different firearm. Those models are quite horrible and archaic.
Oh, this, yes. No, you're not wrong, my dear. The thing is, I serving in voluntary volunteer service for union, so of course, they give me this shit.
Of course, Union not properly outfitting any of the employees. What a shocker.
This is true. Yes, perhaps you can make deal, or, or we could,
More than mine.
well, make a, I could do
This
you,
on another street corner somewhere.
this is true.
Sure.
What's about my synthetic?
You said it, Union ain't outfitting their folk correctly, but has a little pistol.
Ooh.
It has a little pistol. Now you're fancy. You get guns.
Exactly. I've earned
If I
it.
see it shoot just once.
Very well. I'm more than happy to show off how superior technology is.
Oh. My boss. Go over there. Oh, now that I mention it, spider. They say spider. Did you attack that man?
No, I didn't. I was merely looking for something that was very similar to that, and they were very resilient about coming forward. I was merely going to bring them to the council and conduct this very peacefully and through the Undercity. They overreacted quite grossly.
Oh, yes. I think she have crush. But yes, I believe you. So, we can go test these guns out then. If he'd be too... He's whiny, man, I understand.
Yes, no backbone.
Green, Bossman, Maverick.
Yes.
I want to see the gun shoot. I might get a nicer one. It's okay. I protect you. It's alright. Don't worry. You not do anything mean to my boss, right?
Of course not. I have no intention of harming them.
Yeah, I read that. If you want for...
I can assure you, with the Shimizu weapon at the very least, so you could protect him much more better. And we do have dealings with the Union, so it's not at the spectrum of the possibilities.
Oh, please. Oh, okay, I can't talk. What do you want?
Hey, somebody left a pistol over here.
Oh? Dudu? Oh.
take Grin and head on over to the.
Can we
hookah
still
shop.
see it, though? It is like a fireworks show.
Gonna see if I can't convince him to come by.
Oh, please, boss man. I do not get to have fun ever.
What's the matter, Grin? It's simply a display of superior technology.
Touching moment, but yeah, we gotta go open up the situation. Here, take your time.
Here, I have idea. Victor, you come with me. Yeah, you can help me. We all know each other. We know friends. We hang out together. It'd be nice time. And Maverick can he protect you over there, and you come find me. I stay on 22 for you. I'm sure you
Sounds
have
pretty fair.
more men's talk to do without me.
Oh, she seems kind of mad there. All right. Oh.
Well, when someone tells you the men are talking, sweetheart, it's a little bit
Oh
rude.
shit. Oh. Okay.
We can't hear you, but it wasn't him.
Okay. Good.
You
good,
okay?
good,
Oh my God.
Oh. Good. Breathe, sir. You can breathe. It's okay. Take your time.
Oh, Maverick, so
Yeah,
sweet.
I can't hear you.
Take deep breath. Oh.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, he just needs a moment.
He's gonna mute.
Sometimes he needs to catch his breath. We would talk about guns a lot, so give him a moment.
Oh, yes. Oh!
There it is.
You do
Okay,
it.
there you go. There you go. Breathe it out, sir. There you go. All right.
Yes, breathe very good. All right, well, he protect you. We go do this, and then I come find you.
Hey, listen. Buy me one while you're there, okay? All right? No. Oh. Oh. Okay. Never mind. All right. Okay. All right.
I.
Ready, sir?
All right. I come find you later. Bye bye.
Right.
Oh my God! I finally got rid of him. Okay, so I don't know where I'm going.
All right, look, fellas.
Well, a good place for a demonstration would probably be the Mushroom District.
That's fair enough.
Probably won't spook too many people.
Indeed.
There through Grove, which is where I wanted to show you anyway. That's okay.
Oh,
with
how
everyone.
exciting!
Two birds with one stone. How convenient.
Huh?
Oh, I get out of your way. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Now I'm in your way.
Yeah, go in this way.
Wait, I think we go this way. What's your name, woman?
Lilith Duskweaver.
Oh, nice to meet you. I am Odette Miridoci La Pistola. And over here?
This unit is called Atos.
Nice to meet you, Antos. I'm so sorry. Let's keep walking.
Yeah, it's
We
okay.
gotta get you away from the cafe until someone, they ask you to open it again.
Yeah, Jesus. That was something. Holy shit. You can see why Case needed the extra hands.
Ooh, wow. Very green. Hello.
Welcome to the Grove.
Oh, it seems you have found place for me to wear swimsuit for you.
That's right. What the hell's this?
No idea.
I know. Anyway.
Hooray.
Alright. Mushroom District. Get dark out of the way. folk don't tend to come here unless they are. Didn't scare too many people, except Cassie if he's in his house right now.
I'm sure they'll fine.
I think it's fine to scare the fuck out of Cassie a little bit.
Very well. I guess this is as good as I know. Let's see.
Alright, be safe, okay? I kind of worry about you, okay? I'm getting off.
Let's see.
Sorry, apparently Grant go to Wasteland, so you know. Now we get private time, Victor.
Indeed. Well then. Current issue. This is a current issue submachine gun that we patent. Extremely high capacity, high fire rate, and very effective rounds.
Actually, you mind if you hold that in front of me for a minute? Oh man, that really is top of the line, huh? I've only run into Shimetsu stuff once. I think it was same make and model of gun. Stock was longer, clip was a bit fatter, everything seemed a bit clunkier. Now it's just way more streamlined, huh? Damn.
We have done many great endeavors to make sure that our firearms are very sleek, ergonomic, and effective. And most of all, and double up on the effectiveness.
Ooh, obliterated. And a little bit of a burn at the end there, huh?
Mm-hmm. Indeed. I should probably get on the medical challenges to make sure that the fire discharge was for me. But Vic, did you know the council radio?
Know that. Let me see if I can get good aim at all of these things. I do much farther distance. Let me see, what can I shoot? What shall I shoot?
Wanna shoot me?
Oh, hello there.
Afternoon.
I'm going to attempt to shoot the far end mushroom there. Let's see. It's so hard with these weapons they give you. They don't have any type of reticle to line, and
that's the problem with it.
Up on them either.
That's the problem with old Union weapons like that. Or old tech in general, I should say. Look how ineffective that is.
Let me try again.
Okay.
I forget that thing exists, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Why is that still issued? Is it a trap? I may not be the biggest fan of normal firearms, but that is absolutely.
Is that one of you guys shooting off the Shimetsu rounds earlier?
Yes, that was me.
That's me.
Bang, bang, bang.
Yes, they wanted a demonstration of our technology.
Ooh.
Well, okay,
Correct.
For future references. Hello, how you doing? For future references, any gunfire should be done in the above the water district in that the large arena area.
Right,
You know what I
there's an
mean?
arena.
That is the designated area for demonstration shooting and things of that nature. If you guys can keep that in mind.
That's
Fair
you
enough.
guys are doing it
I
now.
told them to duck in
No,
here.
you're good. You're good. You're doing it in a safe distance. That's what's important. And
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys had the
It was
same thought.
close
So
and-
I mean, this isn't terrible, but for future
Not a
reference,
whole lot of
you know
folk
what I
come
mean?
here.
I've never been
Mhm.
here, so you know.
I get it,
I abstain
Well,
from
welcome to the
votes,
Undercity.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Bang, City Councilman. How are you?
Hello,
Don't believe
I
we've
am
met.
Odette Meridoci La Pistana at your service here, sir.
Odette Meridata La Pistola. Very nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Pleasure. Pleasure.
Close enough.
Alright, anyways. Well, I'm sorry. It's you know, it's a bit of a tongue twister. If you want to help me get it right later, I'd be happy to make sure we get that hammered down.
I need to talk with you.
You know how it is. Anyways, Victor.
Take care of
So
something.
we are going to eat anywhere else.
Of course.
Anywhere else.
I'll let you guys enjoy your evening. Have a good one.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Actually, Fritz, that's something that might have been mentioned. Just so you're aware.
Well, there's a floating gun right there. That's weird. What was that about? Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Anyways, got a ghost gun. What can I do for you?
Well, just thought it. There's a German looking for a goblin.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard about
This
this
can-
guy. He's looking for some goblin or something like that.
Yes.
I guess he's a white-haired individual of some kind. Yeah.
Yes. I said you were the only goblin
I'm
around
actually
here,
looking for
but
him, too,
unfortunately,
because I would like to-
because it didn't match any description, apparently it's like brown hair and missing a tooth or something like that. Which doesn't fit that.
Yeah, that's yeah. He said he's been given a name. And he says it's some kind of bounty of a wanted individual, but we don't have anybody by that name down here.
Not that
So-
I've heard of.
I mean, I'd be happy to talk to him about it, but as far as I'm concerned, I mean, just like you guys, if he's a bounty hunter, he really should have gotten council approval before he came down looking for stuff like that. Do we know anything about the guy? Like, is he with a Merc company or something like that? Do we know anything about him?
No, he was actually quite familiar with my race. So, imagine... Appeared to be a contract, but for the most part seemed to be on the job from Valkyrie, and it looks like it.
Okay. All right. Well,
At least the individual they met. At least that the individual they said was related to Valkyrie, some sort of designation.
Oh, a designation. Got it. So we're talking indent. It sounds like asset retrieval to me.
It appears to be the case.
Okay. Well, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a fan of that down here. So, yeah.
Well, if there is proper reason, then they are indeed a threat. Is that really a bad thing?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know who exactly he's looking for. I don't know who exactly he works for or anything, or who the fuck he is, you know? But
Fair
that's why
enough.
we want to know, you know what I mean? Same thing with you guys. We want to know why you're hunting somebody, who you're hunting. We don't want just people running around shooting at people and shit like that for no fucking reason. You know what I mean?
Yes, I don't want to make a repeat of my predecessors shooting indiscriminately and adding more paperwork to my table.
I'll be honest, it wasn't a good look, but I like the look that you're taking now. You know, a little bit more standoffish.
Professional.
Think before you act.
Are any of you medics?
Yeah. No, what's wrong? Is there an emergency? No, is there an
I don't know
emergency?
if it's an emergency, but Mr. Jensen was about to fall off, so I had no choice but to grab him with these, and I think I really hurt him, but...
You got him with the grippers? Okay, where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at?
He's by the pit. Andy's with him.
You need to rest.
I'm unsure if Radio 19 is medical still, but is everybody okay here?
Yes, well, Bendy's tired.
ran off looking for a medic.
So, no need for a medic. She's overreacting.
Okay, alright, well, yeah, she said she got you with the grippers, and I wanted to make sure everybody was okay.
I'm
You okay? You look like you're crying. You crying? Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. No cry. No cry.
Maybe it's best to get bit back in the leg.
Hmm.
you with?
Yes, I'm looking for Runa.
Runa, yes, Council Magic Lady. She should be. I can call her on the radio. Is there anything you want of her?
Yes, I do. I need to
What should I
speak with
tell her,
him.
like, when
I need to speak with him.
Should I tell? Can I tell? Can I get a name so I can just relay the information?
Lilith.
Okay, okay. I'll give her a little pling. Hey, Runa. Miss Lilith is looking for you at the Sanctum. She's told me to. She's looking for you. That's all. Let's see if she responds. She might not be here today though. I heard some of the magic folks were gonna go on an expedition to the wasteland, so they may not be. They might come back later. I know at least my friend Maroon went out there, and they usually go together, like peas in a pod, so to say. Yeah, if I don't get a response here soon, she's probably not in. I could relay a message though if you're.
Where would they be? Where have they been otherwise?
Well, they like to go on excursions in the wasteland, and that's a big place. So, you know, but they should come back by the end of the day, though. You know, if you don't want to go run out in the wasteland and dig through every comb that place clean, it's a big place.
Yes, I'd rather not.
I do work for them though. They're technically my boss, so if you wanna give a note or something, I can relay it to them.
No, this is something that I need to talk personally with them.
Oh, yeah, for sure. By the way, did you take a look at that magical anomaly in the air district? How does it feel? And I know you have more high-tech gear. I'm just wondering, like, has it been affecting any of your equipment? Just so we can be safe.
No, I've been avoiding the air district for that reason. Whatever the case.
It seems to be a smart thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. But yes,
I see her.
But I don't think she's. Oh, is she? Was that her? No. No, it's someone else, right? Let me see. Is that her over there? Am I blind?
Yes, that's her.
There you go.
I was asking if it's okay if I could go out on a.
Miss Lilith, hi.
Hello, Victor.
We were just on our way to meet you over here. If you could just give them a moment.
Very well.
Oh yeah, and I've been wondering. Also, me and my friend were having this. Wait, how many Alice's are there? Is that it? What? One.
Hi, Miss Lilith. Sorry, it seems like a bunch of things are happening all at once.
It's fine. I'll show you. I come to you for a very good reason. Hopefully you have not enough time to spare for that. However...
Would you like to go somewhere to talk, or...?
Yes, private.
Alright, council it is. Please step inside. The back room should be open if you want to head in the back. You can also stand.
Very well. Lantos. Dopamidon. There's a very good reason why I can't let that thing know what I'm about to discuss.
I see. Alright.
Let me clear. What I'm about to say is information that could get anyone killed. Enough to make me hesitant.
I understand.
Very well. First off, part of this involves Shuffle. I've been doing some digging of my own. More the fact he has had a special case in Astral, which means one specific thing. He has ties with multiple corporations. He is a Trident official. He has had dealings with Masaru. He also has worked with Valkyrie. She gives you, she sends you the IM thing that she got from the run. The person that in this message refers to Shuffle having fun in his investigation is Case. Someone by the name of DD in communications with them. So, what makes matters worse is far graver than I can imagine at this point. Does the name Yako Iva mean anything to you?
She's the individual who's currently working with Shuffle, I believe. Higher up in Shometsu. Research and development engineering.
Yes.
Also, I trust you, Miss Lilith, to keep this information as quietly as possible, and I believe that this information is extremely relevant for you yourself as well. But Yako Eifer is also the person who penned and accomplished the project of removing Mage's magic.
Do you know how long this technology has been around?
A couple years at least. Suspicious enough that it wasn't revealed by Shometsu previously. But there is video and photo evidence that she has succeeded previously, as well as made sure that those who previously had magic did not remember ever having magic in the first place.
Now you see why that comes a great concern for me. You're more than aware that I have a good standing and I have a very high position in Shimizu itself. And it is no secret that I
am very well aware.
am a mage as far as registration. But I do not flaunt that in my company. I don't...
Something to be careful about.
Exactly. This is something gives me pause. Yako Iva is a threat to me. And it is a threat that I would much rather get rid of before I have to actually deal with it. Because even though they are a Shimizu affiliate, I can't just willingly stand by, knowing something that is as glaring of an issue that could come back and bite me in the ass. And jeopardize my position and all the work I've done for the corporation.
Especially if she's working with Shuffle. Shuffle mentioned in one of those videos that they were part of something greater, right?
Yes.
It wouldn't be a stretch to say that perhaps her loyalties lie elsewhere as well.
Precisely. And she has enough influence in Shimetsu to deal with. To have them not really acknowledge technology that has to deal with magic. Because after all, why would Shimetsu be dealing with anything that has to do with magic?
Indeed.
It's wasted allocation, wasted resources. But I'm more than aware that you have had dealings with Shimetsu. On numerous occasions, as far as either interactions or your temporary contract, which I absolved. So, that means you're in just as much threat as I am.
Of course. We're on the same page here, Miss Lilith.
You understand, I can't visibly make advances towards her, right?
Exactly. That's why you go to me.
Mm-hmm. She is off-world. Her access is actually quite high. I've looked into it.
Mm-hmm.
I've been making motions to...
I can dig into that.
Indeed. I can do what I can on my part, but I can't step too far out. Otherwise, that may gain her attention. And more to the point, this Shuffle individual is also a serious threat as well. It just became personal with Diego. But if 4 corporations are working with him, what's to say he doesn't have ties with other people? Regardless of the fact they're both threats and they both need to be taken out. Especially their credence to get rid of all magic, from what I was informed.
Similar skill sets between the two of them. They have the power. So what has been stopping them now? That's what I'm thinking. If they wanted to get rid of mages or control how many mages there were, they could have by now. So what's stopping them? What's their weak point?
Maybe pressure from Masaru. Surgical choices.
That can't be right. Shuffle's working with Masaru.
Which means...
Hired out on multiple occasions. Unless
But
they
then...
have a rat in their own corporation.
Question is, do they know about Yeiko, though?
Most likely not. You can put pressure on that connection.
Indeed. That's an angle I think we could pursue. It would jeopardize all of Masaru's operations if some of the key officials and employees there would are at threat. No. I don't want this to be shifted completely Shimetsu because we don't need another shitstorm. It needs to be surgical.
Agreed. I'll figure something out and keep you in the loop.
Good. I should do what I can on my end. Oh, nothing. I was wondering.
If you're ever worried about him,
Hmm.
you can trust him like you trust me. He's a good person.
Indeed. Well.
If you have something to say, spit it out.
Fine then. It's good to see that the mask is finally off.
Didn't seem like much of a point in holding it anymore.
Indeed. Though there is a bit of a cause of concern. If you would. Meet me in the Shadow District if you can.
Is this something I should be concerned about, Miss Lilith?
No. I assure you it's in your best interest.
I'll let him make his own decisions then.
So what you call?
Fine.
Good. Let's see what's behind. Let's see what is actually behind that mask of yours. Your cover was blown quite early. It's just been crumbling very quickly.
Ruinez seems to trust you, but I'm not so sure yet. Just thought we'd be better off understanding that. Especially seems that you seem to understand me so well.
Precisely. It seems like you both need to figure out a bit of an understanding with each other. I think that's mutually agreed upon.
My utmost concern is that she stays safe.
What a coincidence.
You can count on that.
Are you sure about that?
With my life.
Good. We'll definitely see if that's the case. It'll be fine. This is a matter I'm looking into personally. As you are an individual I personally want to keep safe myself. Do understand my methods seem to be a bit different at times.
Aw, Lilith, I didn't think you cared about me like that.
Of course. We wouldn't be having this conversation if that wasn't the case. Am I right?
Of course.
Good. Well, until then, we'll reconvene and see what we can figure out from this stuff going forward.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
Good. I'll be near the trains. Meet me there Meet me there.
I'll let you out.
Yes, what is it, Antos?
Hey, Antos. I'm so sorry. I should have left the door open for you.
It's okay. I doubt anything in that you were talking about was stuff I should have been listening to.
It doesn't concern you. It is fine.
Hmm.
We wait here.
Could you repeat that, Mr. Squeezer? My audio system seems to have glitched out.
We wait here.
Understood.
One sec, I'm just gonna twist my wire real quick. I'll be back. Alright. My head, put in my ears, I can't hear shit right now, I can't hear shit. I suppose we'll meet in the end. Stay here for now. If he comes this way, lead him up top.
Understood.
Just who are you is the question. If Victor's your real name. Whatever's the case.
So.
Phew. I see. Just proceed upstairs. A visitor has come here. Well.
Out of character, do we actually want to ping a GM? Just in case?
Maybe join me
Okay.
quietly. Yeah, just because they're aware. If they want to do that, go ahead.
Okay.
So. First of all,
You insisted?
yes, I did. As I said earlier, Ruin is a very high priority person to me. I will make sure they're safe, as they are very reliable, and they have been quite helpful.
Oh, that's Corpo speak for you care.
That being said, I'm not too sure if you have even fit to defend her if that's the case. Talk is talk. But what about action?
And
I'm sure.
myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, we're not doing this. Got more important things to do than to settle some sort of criteria checkbox list for you.
Oh. Why is that? I'm sure that there's a little... I'm sure you can make a little time for me. Besides... Throws her jacket.
Fine.
1 second, let me switch the... I see the little pup actually has bite.
Shut up! With a natural 20 on Victor's half, he currently has the advantage. And with an 8 for Duskweaver, without modifiers. You want to talk about talk, Corpo? Huh? Strutting around in that coat? Lording it over everybody? Huh? My task passing your fucking test?
I have earned this. I have earned that respect, you fucking worm. I have earned this through action, not words. Do I look like...
Is the opportunity to step on people.
Yeah. And?
And? There are people down here. Good people outside of the control of the corporations. You think that's okay? You think that you can waltz down here and do whatever you want?
I'm here to simply do what I can. I am not some indiscriminate monster that goes and kills whatever they need. Only those that present a threat to me are the ones I end. Do you see me expunging their lives for simply being there? I may be a cold whooping.
How many? How many lives have you destroyed?
I should ask the same question to you. Clearly, you are more than a killer than as far as I am. Exactly how much have you killed? I said I struck a nerve, didn't I? You'll kill it just as much as I do. Don't talk high and mighty to me for someone who has simply done what they need to do as well. This life is not easy, you idiot! I have got what I can, because I have had to work my entire life with this. I have had nothing. When I was little, I was spat in the ground. I was nothing. I have worked this position to get where I am. And if you think to me as something much like those other corporates who have no spine, no honor, I am not that. So, prove to me that you are more than just a hired gun that is here to spill blood, and maybe I can prove you too that I'm a. Get up to me. Don't back all weak. If you really want to save your precious Runa, show that you have the fucking backbone to stand by it. Show that you have the honor to actually do it.
Fine. Temp armor reflexes. Major.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, note to self. Lock in headset when you can. All right.
lift. Don't you dare talk about honor. Don't you dare. Every turn, I've had corporates spout about honor and integrity. And it's all bullshit. Why should I trust you? Over all of them, over every single one that has done things to the people I care about, to me. Why should I trust you?
You don't have to trust me implicitly, but know that both you and me stand in the same objectives. We both want to survive. We both have people that we want to stay with us. Do I look like I am not? I am not a woman that bluffs.
No. No, you're certainly not.
As much as you hate my guts, and I don't fucking care what you think about me. We are both here for the same goal.
You'll do what you can to keep her safe.
On my honor. She takes the blades.
Fine. Are you satisfied?
You have the conviction to actually do what you say. You'll need backup to what you're up against. But you at least have the backbone. And a code that goes with you.
These people are my priority. At this point, I would die before I see anything happen to them, especially Rona.
Very good. Then I expect you to stand that conviction to your dying breath. If you indeed are a man with a shred of honor, stay to it to the latter.
With fucking pleasure.
Good. Victor.
Lilith. How do we deal with him?
Perimeter.
Understood. You want your coat and weaponry back?
No, hold him. The less they know, the better. We need to work together. Get the cracks through the armor. It's gonna take very sharp, precise surgical actions to make this happen. Nothing, no grandiose swamps or glorious actions. These are people we cannot fuck around with. People that give me pause. We need to learn their weaknesses, the contacts, the ties. Anything we have to our gain. Now, I'll do what I can on my part. You make sure you do your part. If there's trouble, you drag her away, even if she's kicking and screaming. She must not fall in their hands.
On that, we can agree.
Well, let's see we finally some unlikely allies. And don't bother acting like that meek charade in front of me.
As long as you're a friend of Ruina's, then I suppose I can tolerate you.
We can agree on that on both parts. Super firm grip? Nope.
As always.
Alright, and she answered back? With that, we're done here.
I need to make sure that... I need to make sure that the Undercity is fine.
Go make it so.
And you... Are you alright after that?
I'm perfectly fine.
Understood.
Make sure to keep these parts, not to be mentioned.
Understood. Wasn't planning on letting anyone know about this anyways.
Still is on. That's something I may need to have to deal with. Which means I have to go down there.
This might not be pleasant for either of us.
Quite.
Hello, Miss Lilith.
Hello, Alice.
What's your take on all the craziness?
Unsure. That's not natural. Even considering the forces that are effect.
Yeah, it seems today's the
They call it the Torrent of Wind, I think it was. I know they mentioned fire at some point. That's the one that's got me the most spooked, honestly.
They mentioned the Torrent of
Can't imagine
Wind.
a raging inferno down here. Yeah, that's probably what that is. 'Cause I know we had the flood. That was water. I heard something mentioned about wind and fire.
Well, we already see with the wind.
It's a different looking spirit.
I don't think you can see us.
I know, I did not even notice there was what I never knew it would exist until you mentioned it.
This is interesting.
What if these new spirits have anything to do with the wild storm clouds over there?
Mayhaps.
Hello. Watch out for the elementals. They sting a bit. They have a little bit of a static built up in
What
there,
is
so
it?
be careful. We
What's going
have
on?
a jellyfish elemental floating around. Be careful. Yes.
Okay.
Sure not to touch
No,
it. Thanks for the heads up.
it seemed to be very friendly, kind of like a spirit, but if you touch it, it like stings you a little bit, like a little shock. But it seems sentient.
Yeah, not gonna put up. It seems sentient. You said.
Well, it's like, you know how the spirits they look at you cutely and they do squeaky noises. It's kind of similar to that.
I see.
And then they zap you.
No, they don't zap you. If you pet them, they zap you. Like imagine you've been rubbing you have the static electricity built up, and you touch your
Okay,
hair
so
and
don't touch them.
it stings you.
Right.
Okay, well, don't touch them.
Got it.
I see.
Yeah. Okay. Don't
Yes.
touch them. If they touch you and zap the shit out of you without your consent, go ahead and shoot them. I'm not gonna get
for
all.
Sure, for sure.
Listen, you gotta be at
They-
least
they
from this
seem- they
plane of
seem-
existence to be
Yeah,
fucking.
look
Oh
at
shit,
cute
there's
they
one.
are. Yeah,
There's
they
one.
like.
No, I mean he's cute as shit. Sure. How you doing?
I
You
can totally see what you're talking
Undercommon?
about.
I don't think they do.
Alright.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, they float around a little bit. Let's hope nothing big comes out like it did at the water rift before. But we'll keep an eye on that. For sure.
Message from Ego.
Okay.
They appear to have attached data from the run.
In the city.
Above board, get more info
I
after the
haven't
session
heard
on it.
anything.
Maybe we struck it a stronger blow than we thought.
Maybe.
Interesting. Really interesting.
Also, just kind of coincidentally, the timing of it was during your scuffle with Victor.
Mm-hmm.
Happenstance, I suppose, but yeah.
Interesting, I see.
If I may ask, what was that about, Mr. Squeezer?
Oh, nothing. Nothing of concern.
Understood.
Let us know when Miss Runa is done with her private business, and I will reach out to Case and see if I can get a hold of him out there at the Wasteland and let him know that there are people asking for his presence up here.
I need to run an errand. Go check something out.
Understood. If I may ask, where is this errand going to be happening?
It will take me a bit below, if you understand.
Understood. Anything I'm guessing you shall be leaving me on my own like last time?
Yes. I shall. I trust that you will stay within protocol.
I will.
Good. I'll be back shortly. Okay, by the way, sorry about the scuff. I should have fastened my VR headset a bit tighter. For the uppercut, I reacted a little too heavy on that one. Enough to get my headset to go off.
Only one hired to... Well, one be hired by Valkyrie. Okay.
We are not to be...
Paid by them.
Oh, straight out of Futrinko! Straight out of Futrinko!
Okay. Have you ever felt lost?
Strange. Interesting.
Hi. Did you drop this?
No, I didn't.
Do you drop this?
Oh. No.
Oh, not mine.
Though I'm very careful with it.
Should let me borrow this sometime.
Always wanted to have one of these.
You have a new customer.
So I do. Here, have fun with that. Howdy. How you doing, little one?
As well as I can be.
Oh, I see. Well, what can I do for you? What can I do you for?
Maybe look around town. Just seeing.
Buggle friend doing there or no?
Damn pillbugs. They're all over the place right now. I apologize.
There or no?
They seem to get around, don't they? Although tis seem
well.
like it's a standard thing now out here.
Yeah, well, that's why I gotta keep the shop closed when I'm not inside of it, but it is what it is. But, well, if you want to look around, you're more than welcome to. My tool bench and everything is over there. I got my ammo maker sitting on the counter. I got a few pieces on display. They're non-functional, however. You looking for something new?
Perhaps. I guess I could see what you have. No promises, though.
Sure. What's your type?
More close range.
I'm gonna pull out a small little catalog. I got shotguns. I've been working on a new piece myself. It's a fully automatic pistol, a bit of a higher grade caliber and everything like that. Faster fire rate than the normal one. Got quite the set of hands there. You might be able to handle 2 of them. Shotguns are great for close range and whatnot. Around the corners, they deal devastating damage. I keep one on myself for right now. Otherwise, the SMGs that I got here, they're not bad. They're not perfect though. For whatever reason, the diagrams I got for them doesn't allow them to deal anything significant wise.
It seems like there's some.
I just figured out.
Is
Yeah.
Looks like looks like it's I don't know who designed that receiver, but whoever their brain dead moron.
I'm trying my best at least, but yeah, I gotta work with what I have.
Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't imagine someone like you to be able to design the weaponsmith design something that inefficient or that ergonomically problematic.
I thank you, kind words. Well,
that machine pistol
let me
looks like
see
it's
here.
an interesting variation.
Sure. I'm a little low on parts right now, but if you're interested, I can get some in the future, or if you've got some on yourself, I'll make it for you with a very low charge.
I don't have anything right now, but I'll think about it for the future.
Sure, no problem. Can I get a name?
Yes, you can call me, you can go, I guess call me right by Widow.
Widow. Interesting name. Well, I'm Benjamin Riggs. Most people just call me Ben or Benny. But, nice to see you around here. It's nice to have new faces around Scraptown. Let me know if you need anything else in the future. I'll be around.
I shall. Indeed. Do take care.
Of course, you too.
Who's that?
Scrap one out.
And scrap run. Cause like, I got myself some armor now, so like, I'm not like flimsy. Got a gun, got a bat. I
Is
can
that
take
right?
on something. Hopefully.
Huh. So this scrap run you speak of, do you go beyond the gate?
Hmm.
Thank you, straight. But what do you want for it?
Hello.
Do you understand what they want?
Want something to drink or eat?
Drink.
Anything you want in particular?
Give me a bottle of whatever you have on stock.
Repeat? A bottle of my own stock, is that what you said?
A bottle of whatever you have on stock.
Okay. Alcoholic or not?
Whatever you have that's as top shelf as it can be.
Okay. This seems decent. I'm gonna have to charge at least 500 for this. It's gonna be a beer. Decent beer, but still wasteland beer.
Mm-hmm. She just lays down some cred chips.
Okay. Enjoy.
You just see your tilter plate open just slightly.
I'm gonna go take a walk, so if you please.
It's fine. Go ahead.
I'm not sure if you're on this radio still, but I may be heading up to the understage to gather some medical resources unless you need me for anything.
Tap on there? Oh.
Not on your foot. Hi.
Nope, that's
Not
not
on there?
me.
Hello.
Hey, fella. Hey, come on, let's go. Let's go.
Bandito.
That is not Bonaire.
Bandito.
You're in Frost, right?
Frost. Yep, Agent Frost.
Yeah, 'cause I saw you like along with the others during like that whole thing. Can I ask how that all turned out?
No one died. Successful mission.
Okay, that's the important part. No one's dead. Where is Drake?
Last
Is
I
that
saw them, they
secret?
were at. I don't think it's secret, but you wouldn't be allowed in. It's at they're having a council discussion.
Okay, so it's not.
On the council building.
Oh, all right.
But, you know, everything will be alright.
Stigo, you dancer too.
Can you open the
Oh,
firing
yes,
range for
Kiko.
me? I need to teach Shikadi how to shoot guns.
You need to learn how to shoot guns, Thakati?
Yes,
I was given one by Jim here. I'm unfamiliar with such things.
Sure.
So
Hey,
it'll be
this
good
is
for him to
stupid, huh?
defend himself with.
No, not at all.
You good. You be professional. You
My,
good.
my pill bug's still a bit rusty. Yeah, we do. My pill bug's a bit rusty, but
You dance too. You dance too. You dance too.
God damn, that is great. Now, as before,
Hello. How can I help you, Orso?
Hello. Well, first things first, just getting out of the way, item requisition, for a piece of titanium. Now, I do have a question. In regards to turning in my, armor, to get, the third titanium piece, could I, at the end of the session, turn my armor and then have that made next session, or do I have to do that next session to do that? For my transfer contact.
I don't believe that contacts. I don't think contacts are capable of doing like breaking items down rolls.
I do have trades, so I do have a trades contact that I could.
I just don't believe. I don't believe contacts are able to do that.
But can I turn in my existing armor for one of the components, the supplement?
No.
No?
No.
They didn't. They told Sloan you could do that.
Who told Sloan he could do that?
That was one of the things you could use one of the components for his armor to build this thing to break it down.
I don't think that should be the case. I will have to look into that.
All right. Well, god damn it. Well, what the fuck is this?
You can have someone, a trades or mechanica person can make a roll to attempt to break a piece down, but I do not believe contacts have access to that.
Even a trades contact?
I don't think contacts flat do. I could be wrong, but off the top of my head, I don't believe they do. Let me 1 second.
Okay. It's literally the only way I can actually... whatever.
We'll have to hold off on that for now. We have to look at the rules and make sure things are consistent. Everyone's following the rules because we just got to double check.
Okay. Alright. I've been trying
sorry
to...
about that.
I've been trying to work towards getting the corp heavy armor, and it's been a bitch doing one piece at a time, and I was trying to figure that's one less thing I need to fucking worry about, and have one less episode have to really go and do that, because I could just break down the armor that she has to supplement that last thing, because I've got everything except for that last except for the 2 titanium pieces.
Oh, I understand like the frustration. It's just for what is in the book, nothing says that they can do that. I'm pretty sure we have to double check and make sure people aren't following the rules in other places, or look and maybe we'll add it as a rule if we think we like it.
Okay, yeah, because it's just annoying, because it's one of the few ways I can actually get... yeah, I'll just for now, I guess, do the thing here, and what the fuck else was I gonna do? Shit. I guess have her or psychophonic contact, or at least maybe one of the, in regards to maybe the data she got from the Valkyrie thing, as far as, I don't fucking know at this point. Forget it. I don't remember right now. I'll see if I can remember it before the session or whatnot. But for now, that's, I guess, the only thing.
All right, sorry about that.
All right, it's fine. If I get the extra titanium, can I just message you guys later that instead of having the pain, then okay, kind of this turned in, since we not to reduce you guys having to do things, or your guys' call either way.
We'll figure it out. Yeah, if you get it, if you somehow get it this session, we can just message us after session.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, I don't have anything right for the moment, so if anything, I'll message you if I have an inquiry, but I just completely blanking out for the moment. Mm-hmm.
When's the last time you shot a gun?
too long ago, but, what, yeah, David, was there a request, something regarding that, maybe? Did you want to show something?
Yeah, well, why don't you pop in the range with me? I'll let you handle my shotgun for a little bit. You can test its quality and see what you think for yourself. Maybe it'll help your decision in the future.
Alright, fair enough.
This is Roland. He's a friend of mine.
Hello there. Seem like they're in a decent shot as well.
He's been working on his aim. I've been updating some of his modules every now and then. He's getting better. Well, here's a shotgun. Lever action, 3 shots, 12 gauge. I'm sure you know how to use one of these.
Alright.
Oh, one-handed, huh?
You know what she does? She does the lever action twirl reload.
Well, how about that? Trying to work on that myself. Got quite the sleight of hand there.
Helps a bit when you use some of your things to your advantage.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no kidding. Just got this new rifle. Let's test her out.
Although, to be fair, technically I am two-handing this weapon right now. In this case.
You're gonna use your little species advantage, huh? What are you, anyway, if you don't mind me asking?
My species is called an arachne.
Oh, I see.
We're not too common, so you don't see too many of us around. We tend to keep to ourselves.
No. I, only know of one other arachne.
Oh?
Jesus Christ, this thing shit's freaking fascinating.
Yeah, she's, real gal.
How you like
Sounds like quite a charmer.
She shoots like a beauty. I like it.
You believe she came from a raider?
Good haul.
Yeah. It's definitely served me a bit.
So far, so good, honestly. Tube takes in the shells relatively easy. It cycles through with relative ease.
If you clean it and lubricate it often, it won't fail you ever. Can't go wrong with a nice little lever action.
Indeed. Yeah. Definitely. It's definitely good work.
Only reason
Thank you.
I have the shotgun.
Oop. Misfired.
The shotgun's good for like the close quarters, you know. Blast somebody.
It's been a while since I've tried
Hey,
that
Ian.
range.
Benny,
Can I try my hand at that
I require
rifle?
pistol ammo.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, knock yourself out. I just got it from my little friend there, Jin. As he was saying, he found it off a raider. What's going on?
I require pistol ammo.
He's still in there.
For this?
Good thing I brought some more. I'm gonna open up a box here and kind of hand you a couple of shells, or a couple of rounds. Here,
Okay.
you can load them yourself.
How do you load
Just
this?
so you know,
I never fired
that
it
one's not mine.
before.
Oh, here, let me see it. I'll show you how to.
Well, just keep me informed.
So, right
I'm gonna be
here,
heading to my house
inside the
now.
trigger guard, there's a little button, right? Push that button. Magazine pops out. Magazine holds about, I think it's 10, maybe 12? I can't remember officially. When you need to reload it, put the magazine back in. There's a little slide up here at the top. But take your 2 hands, your 2 fingers, or however many fingers you think you can fit on here, and pull it back to here. And then just let it go. Clack. And now it's loaded. The only thing you gotta do at this point is use your thumb, take off the safety that's right there, and then carefully squeeze the trigger in the center guard here. Bolts will come out in the end. Make sure to try not to flinch when you pull the trigger either. It'll mess with your aim.
Not too bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta put some more work on it myself. Make sure that it's a bit better for use in the future, but it's not bad for what I got right now. Well, I'm glad you like it. Tells me that you're definitely gonna come back in the future. I'll see about getting them started at some point soon here, and we can work out a deal with either credits, mats, whatever you want to talk about. But for the most part, I'm definitely interested, and it's tough to watch someone in Scrap Town walk around with their hips bare, so.
Don't worry. I appreciate the concern, but I am also well equipped to defend myself.
Sure, no doubt.
Although firearms are
Well,
definitely a
I'm gonna head on
advantage.
out of here. Yeah, of course. They always do. Don't be a stranger now. I'm gonna keep that open, actually.
Of course. And what was your name again?
Benjamin. Call me Ben or Benny, though. Everybody else does.
A pleasure, Benny.
Of course. Have a nice day, Widow.
You as well.
Oh, Cheeto! No, 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 what are you doing? I just gave you a bath! You get over here right now. Oh, you are so in trouble, little girl. I'm gonna grab a hold of you. Come here. Look at you. Oh, you're filthy.
Stop.
No, you ain't getting away from this one, little girl.
No worries, Jen. Drax. Right here. Spider legs are gone, and you're basically being restrained by many points.
Can I help you?
One moment.
I know that voice. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry.
I'm just here I was just passing by, and I wanted to give you a little bit of a visit.
Yeah. Have a drink or something. Ow, ow, ow.
I was told by a very interesting source that you thought it would be funny that you shot me in the face.
Yeah, that was a lapse in judgment. Tired and, it doesn't even matter.
Now you have the blades to your neck.
Yeah.
No.
Dude. Just kill me.
If you were anyone else,
That's what you're good at, isn't it?
you would be dead. But luckily enough for you, your boss says you're reliable. Well, your boss says you're needed. I would have killed you this instant for doing something like that. Do you know what kind of game you're in? Small fry like you die quite easy when you feel like you can do what you can to people like me.
Yeah,
You ain't doing
I guess so.
No. This is just a personal visit. You best watch what you're doing here. Otherwise you may end up in a gut.
Alright, so it'll be cool. Cause I get the point. Alright?
Good. Your boss doesn't want you home, so you're free to go. But remember,
Yeah, I need to go.
don't ever try to cross me again. Otherwise, you may get a bit of a reminder.
Alright.
Todd pushes you out.
Do you still want that drink or something? Cause Jesus Christ. Interesting. Sheriff's out. You know, I'm not normally fond of runners, but you're pretty cool.
I am no mere runner. I am hired when the Miss wants to get rid of someone and gets the job done right.
You know, I don't doubt my name will be on there one day. But hey,
As long as
just
you
business,
continue
man.
to serve her well, you need worry.
Well, take care then. I'm gonna follow a lead.
You as well.
Guess I owe you a drink. Now, where is Trigger? Council building.
I know.
You, hold on a minute. Have we met each other before? Because your face kind of reminds me of somebody.
No, don't think we've had the pleasure of meeting.
Well, cards down. Is this the same outfit that you wore during the run as the runner? Just checking.
Nope,
Okay.
no,
understood.
completely different outfit. Completely different outfit.
Wonderful. Just checking in. Gotcha. Well, apologies then, by all means. Individuals might be looking a little bit similar to you that I need to look out for, but by all means, enjoy the rest of your day.
Of course.
In a scenario, right?
Oh my God,
I'm gonna
it
go
killed me.
to fucking Undercity. Let me go check in.
Yeah, I'm
with
gonna be
Kala
here.
real quick.
I'm just like, I'm fucking brain blasted, man. Like, they sunk themselves.
They really
By the
did,
way,
and it didn't.
by the way, I'm a
Is it bad? Is it bad?
Oh, it's bad. They
Oh,
sunk themselves.
So it went from a make the best of a really bad situation to, oh, so this is a Valkyrie internal matter that you're admitting to? I have no reason to fucking play ball anymore. You're gonna do
By
this
the
or no?
way, I love Yosef coming in because once Yosef came in, I'm like, oh, we have the cool head. I could be hot-headed now. Let's
Exactly.
fucking go.
I was like, Buck, calm down.
No, so that's the funny part.
Days,
we were able to finally
HB,
pull the
you gotta
hot-headed
admit that
clothing.
was a sinking ship they kept shooting holes into.
They sunk.
Ah, God.
Oh my God, it's that bad. It was that. Oh Jesus.
I did not
Jackie
see what
came
was
up.
happening with Jameson, but my God, that was. I say that respectfully. That was a
Jackie
fiasco.
sold themselves out, and now under the eyes of
us, like,
Valkyrie.
they were trying to do something,
sold
but then as soon as they're like,
themselves out?
okay, so this.
What Jackie did was like, Jackie said, oh, but there's blueprints that show there's a decking. How do you have those blueprints?
Oh no. Oh no.
When you accidentally throw yourself
I'm not sure what Jameson has done. The only thing that I've at least done is when fucking Yusuf asked me, he's like, oh, who was the individual who was with the runners in that sense? Daisy just pretended, oh, I can't remember who that person was, even though he clearly knew that was Caddy. Like, he just, Daisy was I feel like in that room, the only one that was
I
playing
knew
on
you were
fucking
hitting.
Strapdown was Daisy.
And the thing is, it's because I actually haven't met the actual.
Sky was
Yeah.
trying. Sky was trying
was
with
trying.
that angle,
jeez.
of course, but like, fucking, it was rough. It was real bad.
They tried to. It's internal.
As soon as they said this was an internal issue, by the ornament, it's like, so I just take my property and
Well,
go.
it's like,
No reason
here
to
we are.
continue.
Oh
You know what it was gonna be?
It was
Oh no.
To be
I
fair,
was gonna
Grin fucking Retro did his best on that situation, but my
He
God,
did.
that
No, he
was-
absolutely did.
He absolutely did. Like, I'm not taking that away from him, but my fucking God,
No,
that was
no,
really-
I need to go talk.
Everyone
was
who
hands
stepped in, everyone who stepped into that
Stepped
made the
in,
situation worse. Like,
Yeah,
step by step.
Jackie's admittance to Jackie admits to having the blueprints. By the way, I'm a synthetic owned by Valkyrie. You don't think they're not gonna notice that?
Yeah, exactly. Uh-huh.
It was
really
that I know their name, their rough location, and who they associate, and then they admitted that shit live in front of me, makes me immediately more suspicious of them than I already was.
Oh my
And
God.
the worst part is this. So here's the fucking thing. I caught Dio talking to RK when I went and confirmed their name with them. So now I have even more reason to associate them as the potential issue. I have
That's exactly why Daisy put him. That's why Daisy put himself.
I thought I was fucking shit up, but then that happened, and I was like, no, I think I'm doing a better job than the other.
No,
Listen, it was a pine team effort
All right,
when
I
it
gotta
comes to
go.
going down that hill.
You know what I was going to do as Buck if they didn't keep calling in lawyers. My thing was this: the whole point is I was gonna come up and like basically Chaka. Okay, well here's the deal now. You work for us for the time being. That was it. That was all it was going to be. That was it. They kept calling in lawyers.
I know. I was sitting there being like, well, I gotta let people have their RP and have their their chance, but it's kind of funny because I feel like the more we brought in, the more fucked we were. Because the thing is, you guys, I feel like it could have got you guys a little bit if we said fuck the corporate. You're here in Scraptown. Let's do Scraptown rules. Say that they're a citizen of Scraptown. Get you on the evidence that you don't actually have evidence of them doing it. Say that they were potentially decked into, and until we can't rule that out, you guys can't really do anything. You could track them so they can't run.
We got more.
You can only do so much. You can only do so much when people keep shooting holes in your boat.
I didn't come in here for this. The information I'm coming out with as Buck is huge.
Trust me, I imagine
so bad.
you guys gave Buck too much information. Is that what you guys did?
Oh, I didn't do jack shit.
Jackie right now is in a heavy suspicion because they made the comment of in Trig's blueprints there's a backdoor remote access, and I'm like, how do you have that?
Oh no!
I was gonna just say that there's just a routine decker and fucking.
So the funny part is no. They have a backdoor remote decking. So in the previous run, Jackie got information. When they left, they rolled a nat 1 for cover up.
And it leads back to Jackie.
All the information that they took is out.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Not Jackie identically, but the thing is we figured out all the information that they picked out, and they picked out the exact information.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
So that is exactly why Daisy signed the contract to be like, hey, Astro's a neutral party here. We have nothing to do with this. We're just fuck that.
When the players give more information,
I was on the meeting. It was getting spicy. I was like,
jeez. Oh my god, it's such a good thing she is keeping things close at heart. Oh my god, it is such a good thing.
Oh my god. I don't think
Dude, even Daisy afterwards tried to talk to Yusuf, Nick Knight's character, just being like, hey, you know what? I'd potentially say that Shimetsu doesn't really have that much of a hold within Scraptown, so like, try to keep on good terms with him toward potential cooperation, you know? Maybe give him a little bit of rope in that sense, because you're kind of cutting off one of their main security lines for Scraptown. So like, Daisy is like, you know, be a little bit respectful here.
It's like,
what did I do?
Pull my gun, by the way. I couldn't. It was impossible.
No, if you would have pulled your gun, that would have been seen as a threat and would have called you directly out of the contract.
No. HB.
Go on, what?
I made a contract with you.
Yeah.
I'm under corporate synth protocols.
So corporate synth protocols.
I must abide by the contract. I can't physically pull the guns.
Yeah, that's even that.
The funny part
I'm pretty
is this.
sure
if you see me, I was flexing, but I'm like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't pull it.
Goodbye.
Yeah, no, and even if you would have gone against it, two things. First of all, immediate suspicion of sentience. And second of all, contract would have been done. Yusuf would have been the only person that would have been protecting, and your ass would have been gunned down.
I sent invites to Java or requests to Java.
You recognize the fact that a non-sentient Sith gets locked in the contracts.
Yeah, that's saying Buck has the charisma. He is not a awakened synthetic. He is a unawakened synthetic.
Immediately. Yeah.
By the way, how do you like? Were you there when I basically said the thing? How do you think I call you a brother? The second synth.
No,
what do you think the second synth is?
That might have been when Jameson was still in. I was changing places.
There are two synths that were prototypes made. Where's the second one? Why do you think I call you brother?
Oh dear God! Oh,
I was gonna ask you earlier, but I was gonna say is your last name Chambers. I didn't get a chance to say that yet. I will definitely.
But all the chamber lines are Chambers. What's up?
Yeah.
Bear's at the gate, but literally no one's there. How can we get him? How can you get him someone's attention to get to the gate?
Bear's at the gate.
It's up to you.
But yeah, no, that's
Wario coming in from the wasteland, and there's literally no one there.
But yeah, no, thanks for checking there. But basically, she basically, she was walking around like checking out the place, but no one, since no one's actually officially got her alien, knows she was tied there. She was basically like, yeah, hi there,
Thank you for the
No, no, it's fully fine. Like I said, I wasn't sure about if you've already had the costume change or something. That's why I was just like, just for the sake of it, hold you up and just be like, hey, is this you? In that sense, like, no. Like, okay, keep going in that sense.
Yeah.
Like, I just wanted to make sure.
Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, I've got my.
Because else this might have been the... If you would have said no, same thing, that would have been like, oh, this might be a combat situation. Oh no.
Oh, absolutely.
This might be Daisy at the gate. This might be Daisy at the gate just bleeding out. Oh no.
Yep.
Yep.
She's armed.
Do you think
she's actually armed?
Do you think Lilith would have give a shit by the idea of like, hey, I'm doing this for the job, but would she still could have called for medical, or has she been like, fuck it, I'm out?
She was, well, at that point, she really couldn't have done too much to do that. So, like, she had to get out of there as quick as possible, regardless. Like, if it came that bad.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fully fine. But yeah, let me try to get to Undercity now. Get back over. Oh god. Oh fuck.
I don't know what to do with myself. Like that's I don't know what to do with myself.
You were given the cards there, Odell, and the cards they gave you they gave you a full fucking house, and you had the entire hand.
I'm gonna have to. I have to hand wave a little bit here and there. That's not the fucking pin on it. But oh my god, I'm just like, guys, no.
The worst part about this is that Jameson.
Wait, did they? Huh? I thought I downloaded this. Okay.
Hello, I need my special magic bullshit.
Oh my god, okay.
God, you're such a needy bitch.
I'm gonna throw a lightning bolt at you. You won't say that after I shoot someone. It's less damage than the pistol shot, I think, but you know, it's cool.
Hi, Sailor.
Hello. I just got both of them on ya. Supposedly.
Okay, gotcha.
I heard that.
Just so you know, if you're helping out here, let me turn my hands on. If you see people. Affinity, you roll to see if they are repelled off the side. They only have to get above like a 5, because I'm not trying to like kill people by any means.
That's a 3.
But, like,
That's a 3.
yeah.
TPK.
So no, but even when they fall, unless they're
Alright.
Someone that's not windy. Sadly, that's not going to be anywhere within the air district. I know that's where you probably want to stay, is somewhere around here.
Over here, so we can recuperate. Let me get some water to splash in his face here. Gets water. Splashes water in his face.
You,
I don't
bye.
actually know if my other gift can
Hello.
unparalyze. I've never tried before.
Little guy do the big zappy.
Is paralyzation
I bet it's not touch it then if that's the case.
Well, not as like big zappy. Like that's an exaggeration. Though it seems like that guy did not like the zappy.
How you doing, Bendy?
I imagine most would not be particular to being zapped or electrified. Well, either way.
Oh, it's just a little static shock. I kind of tingly. Though they still did not seem to like it whatsoever.
I have no idea. I've never seen him get shocked. I didn't know this was.
You
I
turtle
didn't
guy.
know he'd react so severely.
I just know Button said something. I heard from Button, so are you?
can't really.
Come, follow me over here, quickly. Come on,
Maybe
come
if
on.
you just
Come,
move
come.
the donut.
Yeah, watch out there. His thing, his shocks. Walk by him.
You.
Yeah. And come, little rat. Over here. Come. Over here.
I'm going to assume that's okay. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's okay. I'm so full of blubber. Okay, alright. You got a bigger punch than you look. Yeah, you sure do got a. We can.
You what?
Okay, don't do that.
Why?
Look, sometimes the elderly deserve it.
What are you? Who told you to?
Hello. How you doing?
Well enough.
Say, you wouldn't be in the market for a
Please
vintage
avoid
gaming
any wanton
console?
violence.
Not particularly, unfortunately. I don't have much time for games.
It's handheld. You can do it on the go.
No, I can't really say I would have much use of that. Besides, I could easily facilitate things on this.
This is yours when you died.
Motherfucker. Okay, I gotta get rid of. That's like the most expensive and high-value electronic in my shop, and I gotta get rid of it.
Why do you have to get rid of that?
Cause apparently some electricity shit's gonna be happening in the air district soon, and it is going to
saw
fry
that,
the fuck out of
yeah.
my electronics. So either I sell it or I have to move it to my house.
Finish fighting him.
They may be in the clinic.
Put it in something that'll
Probably
ground
the
it.
clinic. The
Prevent the electrical discharge.
Shit.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, that was my best bet. Okay. Thank you for your
really
input.
going on right now.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
Well enough. Seems like you're doing well.
Okay, sorry if this
Odette? Was it?
Sorry if this is Oh yeah, Odette. Yeah. Boy. That went well.
What was it that I wanted to talk about with them?
Interesting
I did
lady.
not see her right now.
Seem fond of
Sit
you
down
and your
for a bit,
guns?
if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm. Yes, what about them?
Singular shot.
Just
Please don't let there be more.
not my style, but definitely hers, huh?
Sound like a revolver. Might have been.
They are top quality weapons. You're not going to get much else that are better than that.
Simply something like this. But
right? I'm not exactly a top quality man.
sounds like it was just a misfire.
Misfires going off?
Understood, Daisy.
This one's
I
somewhere.
appreciate the agreement.
Hopefully.
Had a
And
couple
not
of
just
those
like an
today.
execution or
Hey,
something.
what?
A handful here and there, yeah. Benny had one earlier.
I was saying you can't go around. I was saying you can't
seem
go
like
around
a
tasing people and
real
stabbing
fancy
people with
lady.
chopsticks. Otherwise, yeah, we are gonna have to.
Mhm.
You're gonna have to arrest you. And I
From
don't want to arrest
here?
you. You don't want to spend a
Hellion?
night in jail. Why don't you? You want to? Hey, Victor,
Yes,
you ever done
I've been around here.
Scared Straight?
Understood. I'm just.
Well, this.
Huh? What was that?
I'll be sitting
I want your
in his office
avatar
for a
load.
bit,
I've
so
tried to
we
load
can-
your avatar 4 times today. Not, you know what I mean. I'm sorry. Anyways, listen. Do I need to show you the jail cell? Do you want to see where you'd end up spending the night if you keep
Yeah, I was
assaulting
just
people?
curious.
So I'm just hanging out.
I am rather connected as far as that. Are you looking for
I don't know about that.
possible
It's a
ways
cage.
of getting
Nobody
a new,
likes cages.
a new appearance?
Oh no,
No,
I was
you
just
don't
I
wanna
was
be,
just wondering if you was from here. Is all.
I know you're
You
kidding.
got
I know you're
your,
playing around. I know you're having fun.
What's it called?
Those things
Seem a
can
bit
hurt
more
people,
high class
especially people with
than
heart problems.
the
You know what I
usual
mean?
corporates on Hellion. The place is a bit of a backwater.
Okay. Don't tase anybody.
Yes, unfortunately, yes. I have been around this on Helium for quite a bit.
Please?
It's not my first choice, but still, it is served its purpose at least.
Miss Duskweaver, have you returned from whatever task you were doing?
That's a statement with a whole lot of story behind it. I won't pry any further.
When?
Yes, I am here.
Seen him. Not lately. It's been a while.
Come to the knowledge
Last
district.
time I saw you was running around with him, so he would know
He's
his location better
probably
than
in
me.
the Avalon Clinic and
So,
the team
I shall be there right away. I have some things that I might need to know to inform you about.
Kids. Fucking Zoomers, am I right?
Yes. But, yes, I have been around for a bit, and it is, I know my way around this place.
Instead of this corner.
Me can do ya.
The way you talk, sound like I'm already propositioning you for some business deal. I'm just making small talk.
Okay.
Ah, forgive me.
Fucking no
Concrete.
Yes, I tend to have that presence as it goes. And business does come when you least expect it, but I am not one to turn down a compensation. Especially if it's given within proper cadence and respect.
Right. Man, you get along with someone I used to know. Shit. No, in
Really?
a general sense.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. He was I'm not making this comparison to look badly on you or anything like that. Think of it as me speaking more highly of his presence. He was some wasteland raider sort of fella.
A wasteland raider.
By the knowledge district whenever you're
Yeah, but he was
wherever you are.
corporate once. Shit.
Really?
I don't know. You ever had a conversation with him? Fuck. No, he's cut from a very similar sort of cloth to you.
Interesting.
Half my size, built like a twig. Felt like he could've fucking throw it out if he wanted.
Your voice is giving out a bit. It's a bit patchy.
Ah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was leaning away. Yeah, no, he was just small, thin, had a presence to him though.
Oh, I can assure you that I am no mere twig.
Yeah, right. Actually, I lost my eye to him. Hate to see what I could lose to you. Shit.
Indeed.
Hey, you worked the dress though.
Oh, you went for a change of clothes.
No, this is what I went underneath the jacket.
Ah, I never noticed. Looks nice.
It's a nice dress.
Thank you. I am very. I made sure the tailor fashioned exactly how I did it. Come to Antos. Come to the. Come by where the cafe is.
Understood. I'm on my way.
Sorry if my yammering's interrupting any Shimetsu business. I
No, you're fine.
just like making conversation.
Well.
Fair enough.
Despite their.
Hello there.
Casey, why are you doing this? Just a small conversation I want to have.
There you go.
Suddenly,
You're the big man.
But yes.
Actually, related to the big man, this is important. How you feel about the big guy, Daisy?
Can we talk without yelling at each other?
They seem to be a competent and reliable astro agent, as well as being quite capable.
We'll just have normal conversation.
Okay. Alright, good to know. Any other thoughts? Like more personal thoughts?
Well, they seem to have a good head on their shoulder.
Okay. Alright. Cool.
Physically impressive.
Sorry.
I can't say much as far as them personally, but what I can tell is they seem to be fairly reasonable, all things considered.
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah. I don't know, it's just a thing I always take interest in. You two seem to have quite a rapport the other day.
Yes. He seems to carry himself well enough.
Yeah. Look, I'm just saying, there's a saying, that my family had, which is God made them, but the devil put them together. I don't know, I'm just saying.
Indeed.
Interesting duo.
It would definitely be an interesting situation if, we got in a place where we had to work together.
Hi.
Hello there.
Anyway, I won't take much more of your time.
Hi.
Yeah, perfectly fine.
How you doing, Cindy?
There's somebody looking for you.
How are you now?
Who's looking for me? Where?
Are you quite alright, Cynthia? You seem quite bubbly.
Standing right behind you.
You were looking for me? Ah.
Yes, I was looking for you.
What did I do to deserve that? Nothing. Go handle work. I'm talking with Lilith right now. She's a big old piece of shit.
Okay, she is very intoxicated and very medicated right now. So.
I know
Yeah,
what
she's current.
you guys are doing, and it's not okay.
Okay, grabbing slightly and pulling back slightly.
Alright.
Okay, alright, okay.
You think you can get away with that shit? I won't let you let you fuckers do it. I won't let you do it.
Okay. Yeah, we're going back to the cafe. All right. You know what? I think my apartment's like right
for
up
what
there.
you're doing.
The Grove is a great idea right now. Let's go to the Grove. Yeah.
Hey, Cindy.
Push it towards the Grove. Let's go. Okay. All right.
Man, people say some amazing things on medication, huh?
Okay, yeah.
Stop. I am confused on what happened just then.
Well, you know, people say some interesting stuff on medication. That's all.
Yes.
My name.
Interesting is putting it f***ing lightly.
No?
Who told you to swear?
The internet.
Don't
What's
ask.
that you on the internet?
Don't ask me about the speech algorithm. Makes no fucking sense to me.
Okay, maybe I can see where you got the swearing. That was something.
Interesting, I say. Whatever.
Yeah, well, look, I know a lot of people down here ain't got the brightest view of corporates, and I've had my share of bad interactions with them, but I don't know. Y'all are folk trying to get by at the end of the day, one way or another. You know, you got an air around you, and you're good at scaring people, but I know damn well that if you make too many wrong moves, something will happen.
Precisely.
I
I'm
don't
here
see
simply to do
anything-
a job. I'm not here to.
Alright.
I'm not here to oppress the masses. I simply do what is expected of me. And if people
Yep.
decide to overstep that boundaries, well, they get what's coming to them.
You don't gotta give me the scary eyes. Look, I'm just saying. Everyone's doing what they gotta do to survive.
Indeed.
I think you probably have more important things to worry about to survive than the, What the fuck was that? Did you hear that?
That's the third time it's happened.
What is that? What in the name of God is that?
Unknown. Victor was trying to figure out what it was earlier.
Okay, well...
Not the other. The one who's Runa's assistant.
Yeah, I understand. My point is you have more things to worry about than Cindy's Medicaid ramblings. So, whatever the fuck all that was about.
They
She
can
don't
say
stick her nose into your business.
They can say what they want about me. As long as they get in their way, they have nothing to worry about. I'll let this
Has a
pass
good
for now,
mindset.
since they're intoxicated. However, you speak that really to me. In other cases, well.
Wow. There you go.
This woman has a bite.
Alright. You sure do, don't you? Alright, well. I am going to see what the hell's wrong with her and what the fuck that noise was. Godspeed, you two.
Indeed.
If you get the chance, I did discover some things I think you should know.
Where the fuck is Edric?
I'll start off with a simple thing.
Enable. Very well. Come here.
Was promoted. Right behind you.
Alright, what have you found?
Anyways, I'll start off with something simple. With Owen. Or rather, I ended up overhearing how that's not his real name. Rather, his real name is Cassie. Apparently something he doesn't want the courts knowing.
Really?
I was not able, I tried to, yes. But I couldn't be stealthy about finding more information, seeing as the information was stated while I was right there by the blind mushroom girl button. So, I was able to overhear some things after getting to a secure spot, but all I know is that corpse don't want it, and Victor tried to convince me that it was something misspoken, but many people who I've overheard stumble upon the names have proven otherwise.
I see. Interesting.
I should also clarify, I'm talking about the Victor we just saw, not Runa's assistant.
Noted. No, keep that a bit go ahead.
There's been some going on in the air district. Currently, looks like they've gotten back, but a group of people had went up in order to try and talk with the air spirit about what's happening, because apparently there was a large tornado there. This is one including our own, including Nomad 5.
So what they said the reports was true. Indeed was there. Oh. Very good. Very good indeed. You did make a scene and you gathered intel appropriately.
Yes. Saying I gathered it would be putting it lightly. It was practically handed to me.
And that's the thing. All you have to do is keep your ears open, and information can find you.
That's all I had for them to say.
What is that, Cassian?
Yeah. How's it going? Apparently the bells. Did you hear the funny sounds? The whoo.
Yes, I did.
So listening?
There's a whoo.
Yeah, 'cause I've heard.
Yes, any idea what that is?
Times today.
Coming from in there, according to CC, it's a happy sound. So. And they've got Edric and the whole fucking army of people over there checking it out. And there goes another one. Okay.
Well, it has me a bit curious, I have to admit. I'll see.
I'm sure it's fine.
Hmm.
There's another.
I guess so.
Right.
Hmm.
Hello, hello.
You looking into the situation? Oh, spirit.
We had a spirit up here, but they seem to have moved on. Yes.
What kind of spirit?
Air spirit. It seemed to be happy, excited, like moving around down the city, just like checking the place out, I guess, is basically what it seems. But it seems quite, it's not a spirit, I guess it's an elemental, but it seems, I mean, it's an air elemental, so it's quite incorporeal. So it's kind of, it flows around like the wind, checking the place out. But it seems not hostile for now.
Hmm.
We can just hope it takes a look around and then heads out to the wasteland, which is probably better for it.
They did say that it's. Is this related to the incident within the air district?
Hmm. Hmm. Wait. Someone said on the radio. Why do we need medics? Why do we need medics in the grove? I heard on the radio.
What? Why do we need medics in the grove? What? Why?
No, I just heard on the council radio that said they needed medics in the grove, and I'm like, why? I don't see anyone hurt over here. I'm in the grove.
Oh, they
No idea.
Maybe outside the grove. I would, yeah.
Could it have just been a distraction?
Who knows?
There were 3 people that went over.
Fuck, let's go.
What's happening?
Yeah, but
To the
she's
water.
going this way.
Into the water!
No, we're not diving into the water.
It appears that one's extremely intoxicated.
Yes, extremely.
Can you do healing magic, or you said you do flesh stuff? You said.
Yes. Yes, I can heal them if need be.
We'll see. Do you need help up there? We have some healers coming through. If you need help.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay.
Hopefully.
This way, dear. This way, dear, Anissa.
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Apologies for intrusion.
The nice man with
those.
Do you need healing?
Look at your humor.
Okay, we're going this. Fuck you!
Alright.
Fucking
Talk it out. Stop it.
Cynthia.
Stop it.
Yeah, I got it. I'm going to the clinic. I'm going to the clinic.
Okay, we need you all to go. Okay, I'm sorry, but we need you all
Yes,
to
that's
go.
yeah. The wounded has been moved down. Yes, yes. Let's get
I'll
out of
make
here
my
for
own
now.
path.
Well, there's no other way down.
Oh, yes, there.
That's the way down.
I forgot that's connection there.
Apologies, I thought it was up here. Alright, never mind.
Wait for everyone else.
It's going up there.
Well, also, there's one more thing I feel like I should mention. Not very important, but still. Victor, the big whale man, he found something in his shop that I feel like you might enjoy. Some old gaming console called a Switch.
You mentioned that. I have no real need for it.
Yeah, see.
Medical plants,
Understood.
glowberries, or saiyan leaves, or like.
Just thought I should mention.
Indeed.
I hope you understood me.
I don't know.
That's my
I can't speak with spirits. I don't understand
neither.
them.
I can. What are you saying, little guy?
You haven't done that yet?
Hey guys. I don't want this RP to be about you guys worried about your stuff getting ruined. So don't worry.
I think it's funny. I think it's funny.
Okay, I just wanted to. I was
I'm
just gonna,
I'm
out
just
of
doing it-
character, let you know your stuff will not get ruined. It's
No, I
okay.
just think it's funny. I just think it's funny for Victor to be extremely stressed out about it.
Okay, sounds good.
As for now, I'll get some things while I'm here.
Oh, gross.
I'm just behind you. I'm just holding
You might have a tolerance.
Excuse
Okay,
me.
Yes, let's
Oh,
not
here.
antagonize.
I'm pulling.
Let's
I'm
go
pulling bloody
to
crystal
the other side
shards.
of the. Okay.
Hi, how do I get in? They're yelling at me.
One thing I'll say. Sorry.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
You're so fast. I know, I'm very quick now.
Hmm. You were here before me. Did you observe anything from that one? Aside from being in a drunken state?
From Cynthia, no, aside from looking around, I didn't see her. I only saw her in that drunken state and after you had arrived.
I see.
Interactions I had with her was minimal.
Hmm. Well, this one has shown that he has disdain for me. However, I best tread lightly as far as I continue with the insults. Otherwise, I might be forced to make sure and correct that little bit that matters. For now, I'm gonna pick up something while I'm here. What is it?
I was going to ask if, on future occasions, when you go out on your, private business, if I'm allowed in order to, leave the area I am currently at. I have been, hoping to, I have gotten in contact with some people during some times when you were not there and found out ways in order to get supplies to make, better armor and equipment.
So long as you don't do anything to ruin my name and our reputation, I'll permit this.
I shall not. I already know enough about, about the Salvation City to know that not everybody is fond of us and to tread lightly with certain people.
Quite.
Hello. Are you picking some flowers? Yes.
Yes, I am.
Something like that.
For sure. And that's a bit more than I would. Maybe not today.
I can assure you, I am quite nimble. I can get around that quite easily. Oh, I see.
For
You wish your skill got in there.
No. No, I'm just saying. I felt like, especially with the current situation with the rifts and whatnot, I don't think going down there would be, less hazardous than usual. Is what I'm saying. It seems like a bad idea to just wander around. That's what I was insinuating. Yes.
Oh yes,
For sure.
I'm quite aware of the dangers.
Magic crafting stuff. I didn't know Shimetsu dealt with magical stuff.
No, it's a personal thing. This has nothing to do with Shimetsu.
I see. A personal interest. I see. For sure. Well, I hope you learn something. Magic is always such a unexplored frontier to explore. So I hope you have fun. Yes.
Oh, that you're that way.
I'll be home.
How you doing, Ben? Yeah, you're right. You have a room over there. What's Yeah, I think it's time to head in for the day.
I'm representing it with the room.
I see. For sure.
He's wearing pants.
No.
I don't think so.
They weren't wearing pants.
Yeah, they don't
I
wear
mean,
pants.
generally,
Apparently. What kind of
skeletons don't have anything to need pants for.
Well, at least have the
Maybe if
decency
it's-
to wear pants.
If it's just bone, there's nothing
Wait,
there.
Jackie's missing
It's
now?
just
30
bone.
minutes ago now. She might be in the clinic or the cutthroat.
She ran away in the clinic. She just gave them the slip.
Yeah, I just went to the clinic.
If you're talking about the one with the ears and the mouth that needs to be closed, yes, they're in the clinic.
I mean, that sounds like a
No,
lot.
they
of
just
people
escaped
over
the
there.
I was gonna say, that doesn't actually narrow it down that much.
They just
Yeah,
escaped
there's a
the
lot of
clinic.
people
I
with
just came
ears
from the
from
clinic. They
They
said they
have
gave
a-
him the slip.
They have rabbit ears.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
I
just
got it.
escaped from the clinic. Sloan told me they just escaped from the clinic.
Escaped. I see.
So now they're wandering the Undercity with crystals in their arm.
I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah.
Who hasn't lived with a bit of shrapnel in their arms for a couple of days?
It's true.
Who hasn't?
No, I'm just
Right around here. One sec, I'm gonna make a call.
Hello, GM present. It is I.
Hello. Let's see. She's gonna try again with her one of her psychophonic contacts. Ask about well, first she wants to in character, what did it say, like, as far as the information you got from Valkyrie, like, she, like, discreetly, like, sent that to Shimizu, or how can we rule that? That she gonna send it to them, or?
So, what you got out of Valkyrie was pretty rushed, and everything that you did pull out of the servers was pretty, I'd say, baseline level. It's still, compromised intel, so if you sent it over, you sent it over, yeah?
It's more, it would be...
checking in to see if how... Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd maybe check into that as far as an idea. As far as it was more the material suite, like the stuff with shuffle. She didn't include that stuff, so that it was more the and just basically saying, like, Valkyrie's making moves and trying to improve their image, basically, like, as far as their activity, like. And naming drop specific units like Buck and specifically like that. The second one is she wants a dive into some of the past projects for Shimizu. Specifically,
You gotta walk up, just to let you know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You think that was one of those
Okay.
green skeletons people?
Specifically about experimental synthetic or cybernetic projects that were in the last 5 years.
See, solving more problems with magic.
Okay. So with the data you got from that, I'll tell you what. that's going to be a bigger ask than I can probably give you in the last 5 minutes.
No, yeah, no. This stuff can
so-
out. This definitely like a post stuff. So nothing immediately.
So yeah, here. So get out your thoughts properly in a DM. Send it to Capo, who's going to be the one involved with that situation, and go from there. That's the best I can give you at the moment. But
that's fair.
I
It's
will
kind of
let
just
him
a
know also,
general update. Yeah.
At the moment, to let him know that you are asking for that information from what you got.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. And then they're discussing.
We'll look it over, boss, but we'll need more time with it. You know, just kind of give us a few, maybe a couple hours, maybe a day.
Good. Keep it quiet though. We don't want Valkyrie know that we at least have some information on them. Maybe a little, but
you know
still.
me, boss. I'm stuck in the corner box. No one ever pays attention to me. I'll keep it quiet.
Does that count as close? I mean, it's
Good.
not like your central armor tree.
And make sure you double check to me about the armor, about my armor. Out of character, basically, we're trying to figure out as far as like trying to the titanium. Like she requested titanium, and there's talks about like using her base armor as a component, and it's just really annoying. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll get to the folks in RNA on that one, R&D rather, and I'll see how they're doing. But every time I go in that lab, they kind of shoo me out with the plasma shot. So I'll double check for you though.
All right, but I'll make sure this is Lilith's request. That might get the ass rolling on it.
Of course. You know, I throw the Lilith card around and it works for a while, but then when I don't, they sometimes like come by and throw papers at me. Get a little worrying over here in the work situation.
They're probably not pleasant.
No, if they give you too much hassle, let me know. I'll set them straight.
Yeah, they keep saying that I'm only in it for the puss, but I don't even know what that is.
No, some look on the face. Just do your work. That's what's expected of you.
Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am. In the line cuts.
Yep. We're leaving.
Understood. Do I have permission to know what that call was about?
I'll inform you if you need to be informed.
Understood.
Give a second to make me a large stim. What do you need to make that anyway?
Just need a bench. We got all the shit.
I mean, I also have some resources.
See if we can get to the clinic.
I'll go around. I don't want to go through that.
I don't want to risk any damage.
We need to improve some of your joints. They're a bit sluggish.
Yes, I noticed.
Hmm.
I was never exactly made in order to, for speed, though.
Regardless, about that thing you mentioned, I expect a full detailed report when you're done.
On the...
Good.
I shall, inform you on that. If you want details on what happened in the Air District, I won't be able to give you all of them.
No, I mean as far as your expeditions you are proposing.
My expert. Understood.
If you're gonna be out getting resources, you might as well be doing your job and listening in if anything is interesting.
That's all. I've always been sure to do that. Especially after, everything I've overheard today.
Actually, quick, let me double check real quick. Let me see if there's still individuals here that I may need to speak with a moment.
I don't know if we have enough time. Sweepers will be here any minute now.
Yes, we'll figure it out.
Do we want to share a boat?
We have room. You may join. You may join if you wish.
Them sweepos,
Indeed.
They sure do suck.
Indeed.
God, they sure
There,
do
ladies
suck.
and gentlemen, that is the end mark of the Undercity session. We'll give a 5-minute window before we do the meet on me. But thank you so much for participating
Oh shit, there's
in
Astro Boy
Undercity
still out there.
and another
I want
fantastic
to name drop the gun show for the row hopefully next session. Ah.
Oh, that's fun.
Wow, I never expected today to be so eventful for me.
Okay, real quick, you go, Chill Hill.
Excuse me.
Pardon us?
Have you seen Astro?
By the grove.
I believe one of them is in the grove.
Very well.
Spirit is having a selfish prima donna tantrum.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Well, that sounds interesting.
What the hell?
No time to explain.
Oh,
I didn't
Hello
ask, but
there.
it's fine.
There isn't much time to talk, but... Report to the row. You'll be, report to the row. Make sure that you're promptly there. I have a job for you three.
Oh?
alright, Schmidt. So, alright, sounds like we'll be in the row next time. Or
From one to
tomorrow.
from one job to the next. What would that be, Madam Duskweaver?
Be ready to put on your best game faces. You're gonna put on a hell of a show.
A show?
A show.
Mm-hmm.
Madam Duskweaver. I've been working this business for almost 10 years. Who are we supposed to kill, or what are we supposed to do? Be direct.
It's quite simple. It's this. You see the message. Weapons demonstration. Weapons and technology.
So, actual show.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Precisely.
that is at least better.
Hello, beautiful Undercity people. Thank you so much for being with us in another fantastic session. Give it up for Java and Sailor for Undercity GMs. Let's fucking go.
Yay!
Fantastic supporting cast as well. We love them.
That we've been getting. You're doing a really great job. We've been enjoying seeing all that stuff, and we appreciate it lots. And thanks for all the NPCs showing up. And
Why are you taking my gun?
I'm at a heavy injury.
Yes.
I can't use my left arm at all. Well, Button, so I almost went off into the pit in the necropolis and Button grabbed me with her grippers. And, I was mining.
Sam to get like ambushed, and instead I hear bang, 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 bang up there, and I'm like,
Hi, did you enjoy my crystals? Did you like my crystals? I gave you crystals. Did you like them?
Did you shoot
They were earth
crystals?
crystals.
Oh, they're earth crystals?
I told you I pulled crystals out of her chest and just flung them at you.
Yeah, she noticed that. She wasn't too happy with it.
Yeah. I told you before I don't like you, and then she's out of her fucking mind, and she's just like...
She's just complete disrespect of the absolute degree. Like, if it wasn't for the fact she's saving face, she would have probably decked you for saying stuff like that.
You should have decked me. Oh, we would have gotten into a fucking fist fight. I need to figure out if everything that happened with Victor is if we're done there, because I may or may not have told Victor stuff while I was
drunk
off my ass.
Yeah.
She's not drunk. She
Well, drugs. Yeah, you're.
Drugs and concussions. Yeah.
Yep.
How's the end of the Benny Hill segment go?
You could turn the military documents in Minecraft by actually having a world that had like all the stuff there. That's cheating.
Yeah, I hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been going better. It's things I've just had made things there, and it's doing better. So I appreciate that. Thank you, Blue.